Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What's that? Shave?
And how?
Beerus.
So an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. Then what is your involvement in this? You must have... The Anvil of the Void! The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first The Anvil... I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. I did not say I couldn't reach it, simply that I have not yet. Every day, trial and error reveal new clues to Caridin's workings. There's only one way out, Warden.
What has this place...
I needed people to test Caridin's tracks. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my efforts.
Right, as you wish. Let's get started. You or me, and it isn't going to be me.
More foul darkspawn.
This should be easy enough. Only one will stand on. Right. Desperation is ugly perfume.
Begin the onslaught.
On. Let's get started. As you wish. On. I sense something drawing near. drawing near. Let's get started. Right.
Look at me.
Let's get started.
Time to get...
It's done. Done is done. That wasn't so bad. Let's get started.
You will learn to fear me.
On your guard!
Let us end this.
Right. As you wish. On. Task complete. On the net. Right. Finish. Let's get started.
No mercy.
This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we? Right, on. It's done. That wasn't so bad.
Use me while I do my happy dance.
Mine, if you seek the anvil, then you... But she does not understand its danger. If the anvil is not destroyed, you condemn hundreds of living souls to continue in agony for another 1,000 years. No mere smith, however skilled, has the dark... It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize... we have...
No!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already... As long as the anvil... Help me destroy it. No!
Time for some exercise,
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Here it is! The Anvil of the Void! So...
I should have known.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Caridin. You wanted a crown, no? Or have you set your sights higher than the petty kings of Orzammar? Then stand aside and I shall forge it for you. There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take me some time to fully realize the mysteries here. Once Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you...
Oh, stuff a rat. Now...
I guess you both got what you wanted. We should get back to the city now. Share the news. Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Aidukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Branka still lives. Though she's mad as a nug at a tanner shop. She finally found the Anvil of the Void and chose to stay in the deep to work it. She tasked this Grey Warden to give her crown to Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors as a first in a millennium to lead a Golem army against a blight.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! Then tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Branka endorse?
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him! I will... You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. As all in Orzammar now see. I have already sent a mission to Branka. I'm certain by the time you call for us, I can send you a vanguard of golems for your army. Since you did more than I expected, this was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else, good luck.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it say, the rest impressive. You'll have us too. It's more guarantee than any servicers had.
Enemies approaching.
We can't allow it!
On it. Let's get started.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memory?
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memory. But is there something more I can help you with?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a...
Then, is it true? The rumors are... I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward.
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and...
Fred, please, sir, just a bit.
By the stone. I feel like if I...
You're awake. Curse creatures. You or me, and it isn't going to be you.
Time to get messy.
Yes.
Indeed.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the...
How nice. How nice. How nice.
That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Yes.
Indeed.
Look, can we talk for a moment? Well, let's see. How do I tell you? I'm a boss. The reason he did that was because... Ha! Yes, I guess... everyone who knew either resented me for it. And so off I was packed to the nearest monastery at... Stupid, stupid thing to do. So there you have it. Now can we move... Oh.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road. though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this?
I don't... I should take back... Yeah.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes, though I'm just as surprised about that as you are, believe me.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. You're here to... No, the attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged...
Help.
Thank you, Tom.
Yes?
Now, you may discuss with them the prep... Very well.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
I'm so scared.
You know, we don't have...
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden. We need what little... Owen's the only blacksmith. Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack.
Go away. I am.
Yes, sir.
So if you're here to beat on a sack, why should I help? My girl, Valena. It'd do me the world of good. No.
You?
I want a promise.
Oh.
Well, I'll send one of my men to inform...
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand.
We're all Greetings, Grey Warden. I must admit, I do not know how to... Grey Warden and... Oh, well. With the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps, or we have some... Otherwise, I do not know. That gladdens my heart. The Knights of Redcliffe are There is still time before the sun...
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour.
This should be easy enough. Wait.
Show me what you've got!
This should be easy enough.
them.
Let's get started.
Oh, this should be...
The monsters are attacking from the lake! Come on!
Lifeless bastard.
This is a good thing.
Let's get started. As you wish.
I can't keep this.
On.
Look at this thing! Get out of here!
This should be easier. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
No mercy!
Lifeless bastards. As you wish.
No quarter! Let's do this quickly! Right. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me! This should be easy enough. Watch for the people. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. You're mine! Let's get started. Right. As you wish. Only one shall stand. This should be easy.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain. We are victorious. And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their hero, allow me to offer you this. The help take...
Now they walk with he who...
would be... now. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only...
And I need... What?
They are...
But...
Please.
Tigan... You must help him, Tigan. You are... I beg your pardon? No! I did not mean... An evil I can...
But...
It wants us to live, but... I do not know... I can't let it hurt...
The king...
Thank the Maker.
I'm not certain. Here's... Perhaps I will... distract whatever I wish... Here is... Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of... You... But like...
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Lightless bastards!
Away from me!
Let's get started.
Hello? Wait, you don't look like the Arlesson. There's a tunnel? Then why hasn't it... Perhaps you're right. My name is Jowan. She had me tortured. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. She sought an apostate.
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just...
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please. Then I will wait.
As you will. Let's get started. Right, this should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Watch for the demons. This should be easy enough.
You know my father. But I'll find...
I'm wretched. You wish. You know? This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish.
Shall we enter the main hall together?
So, and...
Is it...
Ma.
Oh,
get on!
Grey Warden.
No! So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned him.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's What? But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he... I'm not...
I
sense something drawing near.
Try them all!
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right? Bless, please. Connor's not responsible for this.
Clearly the child is
He's not always the demon.
Isn't that what started this?
If they discovered Connor had magic, then...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon? Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows.
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Indeed. Either.
It does seem like a...
It's up to you.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Then there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
Whatever you do.
So, full of questions, are you? 'Tis the child abomination. If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child, there is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium, and had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone.
I will bring the castle under...
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you.
Then, who will go into the Fade?
I notice you do not ask me.
You have...
Then...
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill?
Luscious burn on your soul will be mine! As you wish. Very well.
We are victorious again! You! You're the one making Father sick! Why do you keep hurting me? Trish!
I forgive.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! Father wanders, seeking me.
So be it.
very...
Perhaps... Do you take me for a fool?
Hola.
Very well. You will never leave this place.
So it is. Connor is his old... I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of... should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. Very well. But our task is... As odd as it may seem, you found the urn? Did you bring it with you? But how can this be? Where did you find it? Wait, do not answer that. I can ask you later. What is important is that we see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But, Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that I am in your debt. Will you permit, then allow me, and for you, Warden.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need... I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. I see only one way to proceed. Then the business of fighting our true foe can... Very well. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does.
Have him... Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly
Nothing, my lord.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh, and what would you have me do? As the injured part, true enough. Jowan.
Thank you.
Now, back... We should head to Denerim as soon as... I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is excellent. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike.
Ferelden has a strong... And who is this? And here I thought it was only royal...
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You should...
And current Jarl of Denerim.
Don't... You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight! With yours... Okay...
Out.
Oh, is that all I have to...
The Emperor of all... Expect...
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect... Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain MacTyr would turn against our king. Calling the Landsmeet, we need... Go... when... Ah, Warden. I trust... Good. Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
She worries, no? But when she tries... So she goes to how?
I think her life is in danger.
We may have no choice but to trust Anora. The Queen is well loved. I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I will...
Yes.
Indeed.
You know, maybe this is... Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering... I don't think she knew about me either. No. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get... Could...
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Yes.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did. No. Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no.
Indeed.
I sense something drawing near.
Let's do this!
On. Right.
Blood and
Right.
And there it is. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known, there is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Do you? I suppose there are worse things I could do with my time. And who could resist such? Let us return to the task at hand.
Over here!
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great Do you know?
No, the carpenter's craft hall has had enough of house conveniently busy. Around down there. Go check it out. Enemies approaching.
Come on, come. I can distract the guards. Are you all prepared? I will go Most of the guards on...
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servant...
The whole family got killed. I say How ought to level the thing.
3 nights in a row.
For all we know, it's not much.
Thank the Maker, my host. Find the mage who... Thank...
What? Who goes there?
You never hear music in the sound of a key turn. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. Yes, copies of the joining ritual I would, but Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in... and...
Who goes? Anybody?
On. Let's get started. Right, this should be easy enough. On. Only one shall stand, as you wish. On your guard! As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right.
Oh, another battle it is!
Danger approaches.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
Well, is he losing? You should
be wary.
This should be easy enough. I love this game. Let's get started. Where to? At least it wasn't me. On it. As you like.
We are victorious.
On it. This should be easy enough. What shall I do?
No, I don't know you. I failed out the but the Ten's men took him from me. Yeah, you are real, aren't you? My dreams are so... Give this...
It is done.
If...
Surrender, and you may be... Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would... Unlike you...
Enemies see we are not alone.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's get started. Right, on. Yes.
Hurry.
Time for a little cleanup. Here I am. I need healing. On. Not so fast. Let's go. On. As you like. This won't take long. This won't take long. Shall we compete for points? On it. This won't take long. As you like. On it. This won't take long. As you like. On it. As you like. This won't take long. As you like. On it. This won't take long. On it. As you like. On it. This won't take long. As you like. Now we play a little. On it. As you like. On it. I am unable to do that.
Maker's...
Sir Catherine's death is a waste, truly. But he saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Hal's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing. But even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet. You have only just arrived in the city. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hope you need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am...
Honora, you are indeed... Well, she's quite... I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. Loghain is the problem at hand, yes. Maker knows what that man is. Of course, if...
Hello again, Warden. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that... My father must be stopped. But once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Caelin's queen. As much as they loved Caelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Caelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Elena here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I need your support, Warden. And you will need mine. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. I have ruled this nation on Ferelden. Thus I say again, I would welcome your support. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, in return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Ignoring that the man looks so much like Caelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, but it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to... Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to... I'm not making... What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king? Just to... Marry? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. No. I don't trust the North. Go and tell...
Yes.
Indeed. Another? I just gave you one, fool dog.
Dwarven craft.
Perhaps you should go
Fine
and hunt
dwarven
something
craft.
then. For a warrior beast, you are remarkably over-dependent. Oh, very well. But tell no one.
See something out of place
there.
here.
Someone's coming everywhere, aren't they?
A tree planted in
How
the
do you even
middle
know
of
they're working
misery.
magic?
It rather
They
beckons
could
a
just
single
be chanting
sad little
gibberish.
tear.
It's not as if
does
you'd
it
ever
not?
know.
I've got
So go.
Every...
Oh, if this spell of theirs work, I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding.
Now this sounds like a curious tale. The wrong cake. Disaster in...
So much has happened. It's good you're home. Well, maybe we should go somewhere so you can be sitting down when I tell you this. The Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them? I knew you'd do something, Cousin.
You will go no further. If he is within the quarantine, nothing can be done. No one is permitted inside save the sick and the healers.
Off we go. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On. This should be easy enough.
You think they would run away more?
Finished.
Oh look, there's more fun to be had.
On. Right, let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Another battle light.
Right. Let's get started.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us— Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true. They took him a few hours ago, through the back alley with the others. You don't have to—
Done and done. Task complete. On to the next.
Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Quit! Warden sent us. On. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's start. As you wish. Right. On. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on.
What is the meaning of this? No. You will the humans talk a great deal about, and this is...
Enemy close. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right, as you wish.
Ooh, now it's fun.
Let's get started. This should be easy.
Not be defeated.
Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
Watch now.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Are you certain you...
I said something more funny.
Shall we compete for points?
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
It seems your reputation...
So, is... then...
Let's get started. As you wish. Right.
Son, as if when they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You're so much like your mother. Could be worse. I could be on an auction block in Minrathruz right now. Come to the house. There's something I should give you.
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll... Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarth and we can catch up. I'll hold it.
Cousin? Welcome home. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone. She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe it. I mean, she was fine. But they took her to quarantine. I haven't seen her since. The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, cousin. Some men from the Tevinter Imperium run it. It's not far from here. Talk to Shiani. She'll talk your ear off about the blasted thing. All right.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, Wardens? You're all skin and bones. Gone. They took him to the ships a couple of days ago. He's probably halfway to Deventer by now. You did so much good. We can't dwell on the ones you couldn't save. I expected looters, but I'm not missing much. Here, this is for you. I should have given it to you before you left, but with all... It belonged to your mother. I know you'll...
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Just stay...
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly? Make her forgive me. We must...
Is it true? Erlina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the landsmeet. I hope we're Truly, I've never felt so ill-prepared for... You should hurry.
Indeed.
This should be easy enough. So let's get started. Right.
Let's grab some glory!
Right.
Tell us, Ward, how much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days? Do we... So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You...
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving...
Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden. How? But enough of this. I have a question for you. You took...
I believe... Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This...
Who?
I sense something
Could seem
drawing
we are not
near.
alone. I see.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Hold it right there.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right, as you wish.
In a maker...
Alistair's
Yes. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or...
Let's get started. As you wish. On it. Time for some fun! Let's get started. Right.
You had it coming. I underestimated you, Warden. I was wrong.
Wait. The Tairn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. There are 3...
The joining is...
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
You can't...
Just... I will. I owe that to Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his...
Wait.
I hardly think you're the appropriate...
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get... This wasn't exactly my first... And after what she's already done, do we really trust her to help us? You're asking... Well, I guess your options are give the crown to the woman who double-crossed us, or give the crown to me. On the one hand, she did almost have us killed. On the other hand... No, there is no other hand. Don't make her queen. Are there people who... But I guess...
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who...
This is where I wake up.
Honora.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon...
What kind of something?
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh! That would be me, right? I was getting there. Anyway, the Blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al Eamon will have to be my regent. You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm still... Thank you. I've done nothing. I knew that Al Eamon wanted this for me, but I never did. Yes, well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make... I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good. Al Eamon has assumed... Yes.
Darkspawn. Slay them all!
Let's get started.
You or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Let's get started.
Al Eamon sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
It's you. Andraste's mercy that you got. They all fled. I thought I could make it to my...
This should be easy. As you wish.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. Creatures. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think
Will not fear me! Too easy!
as you wish?
Even more Darkspawn. Sense a theme?
Right. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. I don't rightly know. I was told he has urgent news and to send... I should take...
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one of the...
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. Right. Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those...
I will...
Then...
The Arl has kindly off. I'm...
Enchantment?
If there's anything...
Enchantment?
Something you need?
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Warden.
You mean there's more?
So it is true. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other the Darkspawn.
Me?
Yes. Without the but it,
I will.
That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. I know what happens when the Archdemon... I offer a ritual. Some would call it blood magic. At this early stage, the child... Think about what After this is done, you allow me to walk as you wish. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Warden. Then you have decided? Oh, what?
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
I'll try to be merciful. Alright, battle it is then. Try not to lose. You forced our hand.
Alright, that's it.
Oh, another battery beam!
As you wish. This should be easy. Cursed creatures. Right. I am unable to do this. I am unable to do that. Let's get started. As you wish.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
Bloody Nug Runners are outnumbered 3-1.
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. There are already several units now.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and...
Fine.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So this is it? I wish I could go with you. Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
So now we head into the city together to face the Archdemon, hmm? Good. I was nearly afraid you were about to march inside without me. We cannot have that. Let us go and teach this dragon a lesson, yes? It should have stayed in whatever hole it crawled out of.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? It is tempting. You do not know how much, but no, that would not be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met, and I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side. Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
The sound this Darkspawn makes gives me the shivers.
Let's get started.
As you wish. Here we go! This should be
Right, man.
as you wish.
Grey Warden, Darkspawn. Darkspawn, Grey Warden.
Right.
You had it coming!
Sorry. As you wish.
Right.
Let's get started. As you wish. As you wish.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me!
This should be easy.
Take that!
Cousin? Oh, am I glad to see you. The alienage is under attack. There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. No, this is my home as...
We're with you.
Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can. You heard what he...
Destroy the beam!
Let's get started.
Only one shall stay!
I cannot be defeated.
sound this darkspawn makes gives me the shivers.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
You've come through for me again. Please, take this. We have...
Beware! A lot...
I see them. Darkspawn.
Don't look now, Darkspawn! On it. Here they come! come!
Great.
I'll try to be
For my blade! You did it! We defeated it!
Shall I send word that the gates are secure? Right away.
Shall we fight for peace?
sound this darkspawn makes gives me the shivers.
Let's get started.
Locks the doors. Cursed creatures.
This is easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you will. Let's get started.
Ooh, now it's one punch. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
The waiting around the top is awesome.
Si, amore.
As you wish. This will be easy enough. As you wish.
Dark.
More foul dark.
Destroy the fiends.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. On.
That's all I guess.
Enchantment?
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. They should be easy enough. Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
tired.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still, an inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, an excellent idea. What would you say to becoming the new Ban of the Alienage? A voice for the elves in the Landsmeet. then we shall have to track her down and give her the news. The alienage will hereby have its own ruler and its own laws. Hopefully, this is only the beginning. Let it also be known that the Arli, there they can... What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? That they do. I suggest you make... So, the odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course, I just don't understand how you're still alive. I had no idea, I suppose. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right... Good riddance. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. And if I don't get the chance some other time... Thanks. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the...
My. I almost don't recognize my own son. First a Grey Warden and now a great hero? And now you've even made Shiani a noblewoman, the voice of our people. I barely know what to think. I am awed and so proud. If only your mother had lived to see this day. I am better now that I have seen you again. But never mind your old man. There is much for the hero of Ferelden to do today.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the... You know, I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred. I expect to leave a month from now. It will be a grand adventure of... At any rate...
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment. Which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true? The Grey Wardens seem to be a fun bunch to hang around, however. Maybe they won't mind a resident assassin. I'm an excellent mascot. And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make...
Humans have a better taste for... Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably after what we went through. I think I've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city? I'm thinking I'll stick around. I got offered a spot in the human army. Yeah, makes me wish Branka was still around so she could see what she's missing. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said... Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowd's out.
Right.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden commander of Ferelden, It is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendon Howe, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no Wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
As you wish. Right. Desperation is up. Let's get started.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker. There was someone right behind me. A mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. I'll run to Amaranthine. There has to be a patrol on the road.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander. This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand. Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought. Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed... My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this. Right. More trouble.
On. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. Right. I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me. As you wish.
I thought I was done for. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Thank you.
Got it.
This should be easy. As you wish. Right.
Help me! I can't take him on my own!
This should be easy. Quick.
You had it coming.
Help me! I can't take him on my own!
You need to drive them
Help
out
me!
of the keep.
I can't take him on my own!
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Let's get started. As you wish. Easy enough.
You're getting sloppy.
Right. This should be easy enough. Right. Wish. This should be easy enough.
I'll come back when it's safe, sir.
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it. I agree. Where are they all? For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing. I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
Right, as you wish. On. This should be easy enough.
Lightning great!
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down. Oh, I know. Most people enjoy being kicked in the head to be woken up each morning. Me, I am Anders, at your service.
An apostate?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. True, these Darkspawn... Well, tell you what. I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these
Get to safety, quickly! As you wish.
Oh, we're scared now! Don't come over here! Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties! Come again if you dare!
Get to safety,
I
quickly!
need to get out of here.
As you wish.
You're mine!
Let's get started. As you wish.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This should be easy enough. On.
Thank the Maker.
More darkspawn. The keep is under attack.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
I need...
Let's get started. Get to safety, Let's get started.
Talk later. Right now, it's Darkspawn killing time. Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good! Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at...
He was here when I left. I can't believe it.
Hey, if it is...
Yes, a prize for the ward.
I know. Too good to be true, right?
Wow, a dwarf that's...
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
I find that...
As...
Now, let's...
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Den...
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe...
I like the...
Stop!
The commander? We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darks...
There's something in my blood.
What?
It's okay, Myri. I'm not getting better. It was an honor.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
Argren wins the...
This should be easy enough.
You're getting sloppy!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
Let's see what your innards look like!
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is
Others will come, creature.
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
This should be easy enough.
My favorite car!
As you wish.
No more talking! Where's the music? Time to dance! Move it! Kill!
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers and...
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly...
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken...
I do not know, Your Majesty.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right? That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? Ah, you have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I?
From the smell, that...
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle...
Joining the Wardens, eh?
King Alistair.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an art.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we were in the process of bringing back to the
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just...
Never. I will see you hanged for what...
Murderer? But those Templars were...
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
What?
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no?
Me?
Congratulations, Sir Mage.
Then if you have everything on...
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine. Come and speak...
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. Good luck.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter. Right now, I know of only one living Warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably. As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
Maker help us all. From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
I'm sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Roads entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's Path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whitehart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men...
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking. Very well.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told. These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the Deep Roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert. One breeding ground, at least. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranth. Commander.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen Wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field. The Orlesian Wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. He did, but not to me. The Wardens keep their own counsel. Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns. That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Should we get a move on?
Need something pummeled?
Mistress Wolsey, the place is a shambles now. You need anything, come up?
The Tower of Magi. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need? Of course. May I be of service? Sir. May I be of service? Of course.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back they caught a thief in the village. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit. He's in the dun. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did. Just...
Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian? Just wondering, what would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil? The Magisters, yes. But a mage is to be held seems to me... But the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are. That's so oh well.
Come all this way. It's cold here. Very cold.
Ah, Warden Command. And bloody... finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
Providing arms and arms. If we are going to be Silverite, Viridium, or are we...
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Commander. My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really. Don't take too long about it. It'll take a while to rebuild.
You're back.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes, it will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil. Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out. We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basements. Straight away, sir. Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors. No one knows. The vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom? You heard the command. This is where you come in. We'll be...
I think your jokes are funny. Do you?
Good. Sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Cursed creatures. Let's get started. This should be easy. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy.
Smell him a mile away.
On. This should be easy.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out. Quick, before more of those things come.
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
Ooh, here they come.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Oh, this will be fun.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Darkspawn, they're everywhere.
This should be easy enough.
It's you, isn't it? The new commander. I don't know. They came. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could. I think there was. I'll see. It's you, isn't it? All I heard was screams and people. Out.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander. This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't. Other than an archdemon, you mean? Oh, the seneschal sent me to bring you back. Right. We need to drive them out of the keep. More trouble.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Time for some fun! Right. Aha! As you wish. Right.
Swiftly!
Show me what you got!
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me.
Somebody else! Let's get some.
I wouldn't die!
Right. On it. Let's get started.
Somebody else!
Thank the Maker you came along when you did.
Let's get started. Time for some fun! As you wish. On your guard!
Woman.
On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Show me what you got!
Help me! I can't take them on my own!
Don't you call me
Help
a
me!
bitch, you
I
bitch.
can't take them on my own!
No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Cursed creatures. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. You win. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started.
I'll come back when it's safe. I'll come back when it's safe.
Done and done. Done.
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not... I agree, where... For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effective, I hear...
Darkspawn! Destroy the base. This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough. It's done. As you wish. Right, this should be easy enough. On it.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying.
And
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered. True.
Let's get started. As you wish. Right, this should be easy enough.
the Maker...
Thank the Maker.
Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. This should be easy enough.
And trust its grace.
Of course, the bitch is now ignoring me. After calling me a bitch.
On it.
Maybe later. When you're fucking abstract.
Let's get started. Look at this mess. I love it. A little frantic? I can see why. No quarter! As you wish.
I'll show you why they interfered!
I've been streaming
Someone
for like
help us!
fucking
Get to safety, quickly!
9 hours today. So yeah, I need to take a piss. I already drank half of my fucking gallon I just made. Like, move your fat ass, chihuahua. Oh god. Yeah. Turn on beach light. Much better. My god, is it fucking hot in here. When did I know you out? Come in the little damn window, damn you.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. On it. Thank you, sir. As you wish.
Ready yet?
Move and parry. Strike and kill.
We must defeat them!
You're mine.
I don't know why I like archers so much.
Cursed creatures. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
Maker bless you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can summon him. Kind of.
Got it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. This should be easy enough.
Someone
As you
help
wish.
us!
Let's get started. As you wish.
I thought the blight was over. How did this happen?
I need to get out of here.
Darkspawn approaching. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Quick!
So you're the new commander, huh? Big un, too. They don't vary much from type, do they? Name's Oghren the Magnificent, famed warrior of Orzammar. Came here thinking I might
He was here when I left.
What?
Yeah.
What? A mage comedian. Thought those normally die. There are risks to getting up in the morning. I piss on risk.
I'm sure Risk appreciates it.
Well, we can talk.
Toss complete. Under the neck. Next.
Commander,
He looks beyond he...
Well...
Stop!
The Commander? We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Slippery bastard! This message is wrong, mate!
Let's get started. Right. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. Don't look now. Darkspawn. On it. Let's get started. Right. Yes. Finished. Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking. Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Cursed creatures. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Have at you!
Why make is a fear? We must defeat them!
As you wish. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. Right. Commander. I owe you.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole...
King, and...
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I said...
What Darkspawn?
Miss...
I do not know you.
I see. And you are the new commander come from Morlaix, aren't you? I'm glad to see you yet live. Ah, you have quite the task ahead.
Hey, what am I?
From the...
I came here to join the Grey Wardens. Yeah.
Joining the Warden.
King Alistair.
Oh.
This...
Oh.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have some...
What?
I believe...
If...
Me?
Congrats.
Then if...
I will aid you in ruling the lands of...
The security of... It will... Good...
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably. As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
Maker help us all. From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time.
Yeah.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
No, I asked if I should be an archer.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now.
Not very observant, baby.
Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's Path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty. Sir, the Arling is on the... It is the only route that can reliably in this, he may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking. Very...
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the Guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, Wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told. These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claimed to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert. Colbert and his friend, Commander. Commander. Good.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen. Nearly all died in the attack. Theol Christ, a fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. Only so many places travelers visit. He did, but not to me. The Wardens keep...
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. You need anything, Commander? You need any...
Blimey, oh, gave one of the Wardens a black eye, he did. He's in the I also have some letters. Arrived just before. Just give me a moment.
So, mage, huh?
Did we have to come all this way?
Finest. Shh. If you come across any deposit, come back soon.
Commander, my brother said you'd need a stonemason. You're too... The Darkspawn did a number on this. I suppose it would be. I'm proper skilled man, not some... Don't take too long about it. It'll take...
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still darks. Let me explain. In time, they may dig their way out. We have... Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the... Straight away, sir. And that blasted Dworkin's explosive. You heard the... This is where... We'll...
What?
What?
Cursed creatures. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. Destroy them. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. I think something's drawing near. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy. As you wish. Right. On your guard. On it. As you wish. This should be easy. It is done. That wasn't so bad.
It is old. Really old. I bet it was here before the current keep was built.
Like this, bastards. This should be easy enough. Right. Right. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. Right.
I'd run if I were you.
did you get it working?
Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, thank the Maker. Quick, before more of those things come.
She couldn't have...
Warden senses tingling. Let's make this quick, shall we?
You'll die. Lots of pain.
I'd run if I were you. On it.
Make you
Pray for mercy. On it.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand... Well, anyway, it looks like the explosives. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you... disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads. Aye, the Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood, there are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
As you wish.
This brings back
Are you ready? Of course.
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await. Just...
You're back. You need anything? Oh, Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you it wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble?
Commanders...
Fine, fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day.
You're back. Oh.
I don't suppose you've It will be.
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell. He won't give his name. I'd say he was just a thief. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary... The Seneschal said it... Technically, all the man's guilty of is theft. But who knows what else he might have come... I'll tell the...
So you're the new commander of the... I assumed you would be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes. I would have thought you Grey Wardens would be more impressed. My name is Nathaniel Howe. My family used to own these lands until your order murdered my father. My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought. I came here. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left. If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know your order defeated the Blight and won the war. To the victors, whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. It's all thanks to you, Grey Wardens. And now you get to decide my fate. Ironic, isn't it? The House served Fereld, and now it's all lost. So go ahead and do what you're going to do. Or...
I brought the Seneschal.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him? I'm sorry, Commander.
No, absolutely not. Hang me first. Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead? I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
And interesting. Come with me. From this moment forth. Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have... These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies.
Commander.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmeralda, never will I bear arms again.
I promise.
And so...
Long live...
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbrecht, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Honored to meet you, Ward.
Not more about your precious...
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire. As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more...
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food? Then I pray to the Maker that your...
I see that Lord Edelbrecht... Wait, do not be deceived, Commander. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected. Pragmatism, a farming hovel. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this...
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade. As you will. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. As little...
I'm here to serve, Commander. I will do what can... If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
Yes.
So, you're a hound.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the house. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money. Hawk. Hand over the gold. Hawks. The money. Now.
Warden senses tingling. Excellent! Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
Easily.
Right, on it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Time for some fun. Right.
My favorite part.
As you wish. Oh.
Thank the Maker, thank you. I thought I was going to die in there.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. You had it coming. Let's get started. On it.
Pathetic creature! Surrender! And we'll be merciful!
This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Come now! Defend yourself!
I'll show you why mages are feared!
Right.
Into the fray!
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Destructive forces of nature coming right on!
Let's get started. On it.
Stand back! I can handle this!
As you wish.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you. Ho!
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
The men are still clearing the
Am I
rubble in the
now?
basement. They'll be finished.
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know? And my sister?
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah... Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive. Could we ask around the shops? Next time we're in Amaranthine? Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you...
Ah, Amaranthine, the jewel of the north.
Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise.
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something? Oh, I can't... Well, it's quite a... We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over our eyes. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it. Well, of course, we had to investigate.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to...
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook...
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want... So, we getting anything for that? Thanks.
Please, let us in.
Excuse me, but I have to.
What are you doing?
But I...
You are I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city. Yes, Warden Commander. We could certainly use your help in this.
I once knew someone who bought a piece.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you...
What? I was so glad to get away from Father's evil.
Father's evil? Isn't that...
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worship. Come, brother, let us...
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it. I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much? What if I'd never left? I wish I'd known some of this sooner. Now, please, let's...
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages... Yes. Our it's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring villages have found guards torn limb from limb. Yes. Whatever. Can the Grey Wardens help at all? Oh, if you're back.
Greetings, you're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board? Me? There is... If...
Watch your step.
Right.
We'll deal with it. The rest of this
Let's get started. Right. You squeal. As you wish.
Save your stay!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Warden senses tingling.
Trees have come to life. Run!
Let's get started. On it. Right.
My magic will destroy you!
Come now! Defend yourself!
Task complete. On to the next. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it.
I'd run if I was you.
As you wish. Right. It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me. As you wish. You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here. I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
Another scavenger. You will not drive me from these forests. The Shems could not do it. The Darkspawn could not. And you... The Shem merchant stole my sister. The Car...
Ha ha! Argren wins again. On it. Here we go! No more talking!
To battle! Never a dull moment!
I think something's drawing near. On it. On it. This should be easy.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in here? Looks like there was a bit of a fight, but... something...
Done and done. Warden senses tingling.
I'd run if I was you. Stand back. I can handle this. Oh, this will be fun.
This should be easy.
Oh, this will be fun.
Don't look. Don't look at me. Olaf, my name. Came with friends to everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away. Came here. Sister. I have a sister. Do I? Elf? No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us. Tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame.
So, all these people died over a misunderstanding? Do you think she's back at her camp?
The Dark Ones are curious about you, too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them? Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end.
Darkspawn. They're like rats. The battle!
On it.
Save your face!
Got it.
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me. I warned. I know a human crime. You will.
I think we're in for a battle. Stay still! This should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy. As you wish. On it.
This is eggs!
Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right.
You will never take me alive. I will not go with you to some talk. What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible. They should never. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took... That is Sereni's. She would never willing... Why would the Darkspawn do this? Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that. I've survived on my own before. Do you doubt me? You? You want to find Serani? Why?
Great, another...
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell? There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely...
Yes.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for them blood.
I am the might of the Dalish!
Let's get started. This should be right. On it. Let's get started. I'm running out of energy. You're mine! No mercy! Show me what you got! Right. This should be easy enough. Trap!
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Valana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't...
Yes, all right.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry. I don't know anything, but take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines.
I can't just...
Here they come!
I'm unable to do that. It is done.
Get a move on.
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that. Finished. Done and done. Task complete. On to the next. It is done. That wasn't so bad.
That ballista is conveniently placed, isn't it? Well, I'm always up for a spot of iconoclasm.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Cursed creatures.
I can smell them a mile away.
Here they come. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. Right.
May the gods grant me strength!
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. On it.
Hey, that's mine! That thing has my things! It's got... No.
Maybe I should just hang back here.
On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
I know you. You're the Warden Commander sent from Orlais. You were at my joining. I didn't think you would remember, but I am flattered. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse. No. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife, Nida, in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
He wanted to make the world a better place? What an insipid line. Is that really supposed to make her feel better about his death?
Thank you.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Not feeling too well. Hey, that's my stuff.
Right.
Pieces when I'm done with this.
Right, less fighting, more dying! Blast you! This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish.
I am the Micah of David!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. My strength is waning. Right.
Get your weapons out. Darkspawn ahead.
Anyway. Come, you can do better than that.
Constructing forces of nature are coming right on.
As you wish.
I am the might of the David!
Easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Right.
I will never give in! Good work.
Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What would that accomplish?
Lots. Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Sharing? You mean stealing, of course. Followed by crushing those you stole from.
You know that chip on your shoulder? I think it's replaced your head.
Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Right, let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Right.
May the gods grant me strength! I'm gonna destroy you!
On it. Finished. Task complete. On to the next.
You are not supposed to be here. You are wrong. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Beware! Dragon on the loose!
Unbelievable! A dragon! Right. On it. Will make a fine trophy.
Destructive forces of nature coming right on.
Excellent. This will be easy enough. Here we go. Let's get started. Show me what you got. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. This should be easy. Time for some fun. Stay still. This worm will make a fine trophy. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
May the gods grant you strength!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
I'm running on you!
is she with that monster? We must get to her.
They're Darkspawn. They'll head underground to the
home of the Children of... They say wardens can sense... I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your...
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare.
Darkspawn! Destroy the fiends! On it. Do it. Let's get going. Right, this is on it. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone. The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels... I'll be here.
You're back. You needn't. Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons. I'll just get to it then. Psst. Psst. Warden. Horen is content to let me... Never a care. But you're not so dreadfully common. Exactly. I want to make wondrous things. Things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across anything...
Wade!
Oh, remember. I practiced my trade for 30 years. For what? To make hauberks for nameless drones? Come.
You arranged for quite the welcome. Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing. Oh, cut. The name is... That don't ruffle my beard, though. Have to be a little... I developed these particular formulations. It's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients. Dust's good for fuses, but wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Foldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history. Fine. Thanks for you.
The chip on my Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for you. Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back. Good luck.
All set.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Ew.
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
Right. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it.
May the gods grant me strength!
Done and done. Done. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Vengeance! Feel nature's wrath!
Despite all your bunk. Move and parry! Strike and kill!
You are nothing! Vengeance!
Right. Let's get started. Push your hands on it. As you wish. Should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy. Let's get started. You had it coming. Have at you. Only one shall stand. Let's get started. You had it coming. This should be easy enough. Now that's the way. It is done.
me what you've got! As you wish. Right.
All this will be gone!
On it. Right. Let's get started.
I will not be defeated!
On it. You're mine! Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
I am the might of a David!
As you wish. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough.
May the gods grant me strength! You are no match for me! Feel nature's wrath!
As you wish. Here comes Gary. Time for some fun. There's fighting more dying. Aren't you?
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone. Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution. Are you ready? Of course. Are you ready? Of
Slide in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your arm in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dwarf. Wonderful. Thanks for your... Use them to give...
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room. Just...
You're back.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk. Dreams. This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me? Can't imagine it. In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brute. Hespeth was Bronca's lover, and the Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed, and 1,000 darkspawn burst from here till... And the darkspawn surrounded me and started... And that's when I woke up. Huh. I do get other dreams about darkspawn. Mostly. Thanks for listening.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided. By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it. Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is a serious matter. Danella, a soldier of the Vigil, abandoned her post and was caught 3 leagues away. She is charged with desertion. Even if it were not a time of war, the penalty would be death.
I asked the old captain several times to release me from my oath. The Darkspawn are too near my family's farm. They need me, my lord. I'm no coward.
You dishonor everyone who serves the Vigil.
The men are afire over this one. Danella is an accomplished scout, but desertion could destroy the army.
Mercy is a fine thing.
The next matter is, Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Tairns Down.
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Loghain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally. We have precious few who support an Orlesian warden.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Banner.
The commander has this session, and Maker help me.
Thunder Humper. ancestors. This is a wonderful...
Oh, I've always wanted one of these. Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches. Well, my father hid it away. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. Thank you. It's good to have...
Ooh, for me? Ooh, you shouldn't have.
I am touched. Thank you. Maceranas.
Yes. You know, I'm actually not the first Howe to be a Grey Warden. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died. I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for a I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to. My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? At any rate, we should probably get back to it.
Commander. Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myrene. I'll make the preparation. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be. I envy you sometimes. Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear. But does a human child story? I just wish I could do something to restore this lost part of our soul. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Yes.
Brendan Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
You certainly got stones coming back here.
You're back. Have you any news? Really? Oh, I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. If it was a
Were you there?
I hear Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some to me?
Hubert hates you.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strange.
I see. This must be about Keenan, then. Is Keenan dead? His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family? He was gone for months at a time, often with no... He forgets that I'm a living, breathing woman, not... Love can only...
I got a sore on my foot from working the field.
Something I can do for you, friend?
It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
And who are you supposed to be that's asking? Oh, welcome, my lord. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while. Of course, it's the...
No! We should rise up. Huh?
Finished.
Tusk complete. On to the next.
Who do you think would win the fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
Warden senses tingling. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. A little frantic? I can see why. Only one shall stand! Right.
My favorite car!
That went well, thankfully.
Thank you, kind sir. But now I'm off to Vigil's.
This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand! Let's make this quick, shall we? Here they come. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Rest in peace.
Going down into that. Ooh, it's an unstable, crumbling chasm. Let's go and play in it.
I've thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and Mage's. It's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination. Simply for being a how.
I didn't say it was perfect. Analogy?
Being a how also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
On it. Right, let's get started.
You don't stand a chance! This is my favorite car!
Darkspawn approach. What's the plan? Right. This should be easy enough. You never had a shot. On it. Easy enough. Let's get started. Right.
Drop your forces and make them coming right on.
Well, that was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead. I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts. No. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back. As foolish as the old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army. The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left. That's what we thought. Oh, we'll just run in there, eradicate the Darkspawn, and be back in time for supper. Well, the Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that. What? Really? Did I mention Calharol was a death trap? Let's not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices...
Andraste's blood.
Is there some great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of the Dead?
It's called a funeral.
Right, but is it boring and somber like a regular funeral? I mean, you're not burying anyone.
This is true. Dwarven funerals involve a great deal of ale and singing. Then there is an orgy.
What? You're kidding!
Of course I'm kidding. I don't know much about Calharol, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Calharol since. It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's It's me. Be still and try not to talk.
No.
No!
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. But beware the children. They are abominations. Even among darkspawn.
What?
Darkspawn! Destroy the mutants!
Oh, get over here!
This should be easy enough.
Right, yeah?
Right, let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. The part I like. Here comes progress!
Take this!
Look at this mess! I love it! John, you can do better than that. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
This is my favourite part!
As you wish.
I'd run if I were you!
Excellent! Let's get started.
You're back in the wrong maze!
On it.
Despite all your bungling.
Right. Let's get started. Down with you. On it.
Destructive forces of nature coming right on!
Right.
Slippery bastard!
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us. And more. Ancient Dwarven ingenuity, used by the very monsters it was intended to kill. We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door. Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it. I have
Don't
never
look now,
seen such
Darkspawn! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! On your guard! Let's get started. This should be easy. On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it.
This will work perfectly. The Darkspawn will never see us coming. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Trap! 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 This reminds me of the time a Bronto fell.
So you never told me what the ceremony was like.
It begins with chanting and toasts. Then we bid our families. Then we
Trap! Right.
That does sound good.
On it. Let's get started.
We're not the ones
As you wish.
pub song.
And think how much easier recruitment would be if you were.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
They say the memories of the stone forever. Is this what they mean?
Now you are the only thing standing between them and the Darkspawn that threaten our empire! Show them that you are not nothing! Show them that you can be warriors! Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps! Fight! For generations, they have told you you are nothing! Swept you away like so much dust! Now you are the only thing standing between them and the Darkspawn that threaten our empire! Show them that
We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
Done and done. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right, kill the intruder! Let's get started. As you wish. These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Harol. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Yeah! We should just take your weapons and kill you instead!
Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Harol! Do you want that? Or do you want to prove your worth? These weapons were taken from the armories of...
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
You're full of sod, Duster. Some of us are going to try to make it to the surface. You in?
No. I'm going to do something right for once in my life.
That wasn't so bad.
Those bastards left us behind.
Right. Darkspawn! Destroy the fiends. On it. Right.
Take this!
On it. As you wish. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
Run while you can!
Rush the attack! Go! The loss is mine!
So what does the Legion do when you're not, you know, dying?
I'm not sure. We do that a lot.
You can't do it all hours of the day. There must be some times when you're not out getting killed.
In those hours,
Darkspawn approach.
smart mouth
What's for them fun?
messages.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Behind you!
Right.
You messed with the wrong mage! Drunken forces have made you coming back, son!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. No mercy! On it.
Still work out, despite all your bungling.
Darkspawn, always turning up where they're not wanted.
This is my favorite part!
Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me. As you wish. Right. On it. Time for some fun. Let's get started.
I cannot let them be
May
forgotten.
the stone remember the defenders of Calhoun.
No!
Who were born casteless and died warriors. Died warriors. He wanted them to be remembered as warriors. Warrior caste. And look, he carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
Task complete. On to the next. Darkspawn! Destroy the fiends! This should be easy enough. Let's get some. Right. On it. As you wish. Right. Show me what you got.
The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it. Sure, why not? I've always fancied life. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it. It could have been worse. I could have been... or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad. If I didn't have perspective... I mean... Are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms? Me?
Here they come! Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. Let's get started. Aha!
This anvil must be pretty old. They make them differently these days. Bronco once explained it to me, but I'll be a Nug's uncle. Huh. Yeah, the thing... she's gone. No point digging that trench. She got what she deserved. Now...
Darkspawn approach. What's for that blood? This should be easy. Cursed creatures. As you wish. Right, on it. Let's get started. Right, let's get started. Get your weapons out. There's darkspawn ahead. On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. My favorite part! No more Darkspawn approaching for their back. Let's get started. This should be easy. Let's make this quick, shall we? Cursed creatures. Right. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. On it.
Gets into your knickers.
On it. This should be easy. Right.
the suspense is killing me.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the Loth. He will know that the Mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you. But you are no Darkspawn! What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die! The Mother demands it!
Warden sends his secret.
You're getting sloppy. Let's get started.
He must have been protecting the Broodmothers. Now we just have to put an end to them, and whatever these Darkspawn were planning.
There's Darkspawn ahead. Smell him a mile away.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Darkspawn! Destroy the fiend. Right. Right. As you wish.
Won't be defeated easily.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
People have described Broodmothers to me. Brood.
You're mine! Now!
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know. I know they would honor you in some way. What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of the Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else. Good. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending... Oh, I'll probably One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out... Go? With you? But that would go against my vow. Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden? And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
Herald, lost! The lost is lost! Lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Kal Hirol. My poor pets in Kal Hirol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Kal Hirol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many tricks.
But what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh!
And then I will wait.
The Darkspawn are everywhere. You can see them from the city walls. But the Commander will spare no...
Grave times, Commander. Maybe you can say a few words.
Varl, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
We will not be...
Let the Commander speak.
We must take the keep, to be safe.
Quiet!
The soldiers don't protect us anyway. We're farm folk, and the soldiers don't We can...
Hear that?
Remind me of Brunkus.
I remind you of the Queen's wife.
Well, no. That should be it. Right.
Time dose of death.
Commander. The soldiers are doing their best to defend the city of Amaranthine. Master Wade has been at the forge night. It's chaos in the wilderness, sir. Their last reports indicate droves of Darkspawn are amassing. Good day. Commander. Good. peasant uprisings. They never end well. You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're ruled by the mob.
You're right, Caravel. Before this mess began, I'll be...
Oh, you're back to visit old Dwarg? Wonderful. Use...
Yes, Commander? Oh, I simply must... Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. Find them soon.
You're back. You need anything? This Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal.
Ecstatic. Now, no more. You're back. Oh!
If you find granite, come here straight away.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dwarg? Aye, Commander. Baldric, come over here. Well, I'll be...
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the Castless of Kal Harol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those Castless are heroes. Thank you, Commander.
Van Esmeralda, the commander. What was this urgent matter?
I am here about the good Arl. The good Arl the Wardens killed.
You're still loyal to Arl Howe?
Rendon was good to us. And now he...
Warden sent his
Here
they come!
All this will be...
On it.
As you wish.
As you wish. Let's get started. This should be
I'll show you why they disappeared!
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
First a riot, now this. Blast it. Verrill's been hit. It looks glancing. He'll live. I'll have the herbalist attend to him Andraste's blood, that's Ban Esmerel. I have failed you, Commander. I'll have trusted men clean this up. There's enough cause for panic already.
Why did you even want to be a Grey Warden? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe you survived the joining.
You got... I've got all this under control.
As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
All this will be fun.
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a gun? No, you can do better than that. This should be easy enough. Right.
Who's up for a nice big serving of pain?
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling? Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since...
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deer.
And now we're getting away before the...
Oh, sorry about that. Why, you ungrateful, backstabbing duster! Its name's Misha. I was a merchant until she ruined me. I had her running errands, trying to keep one duster out of trouble. I thought I was doing a good deed. Then, I hear House Bimo's lost a gold statuette of their paragon. Next day, it turns up in my shop.
I tried to say no, but Barat said he'd kill you if I refused. He needed to get rid of it.
House Bimo could have had me executed. You could have spoken up, told them the truth.
And then Barat would have killed me. I'm in the Legion of the Dead now. I'm going to die in the deep roads, Misha.
I have to deliver these skins to the tanner.
It's in the past.
Don't touch me! Don't!
The sins of man brought the blight to us. And now this. The sins of you.
example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light. The neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us in prayer.
So, what are you doing tonight?
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens? You can run, but you can't hide? I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying. I got really good at escaping the tower, just never good at staying escaped. Until, you know, there is one thing I miss about the tower. Mr. Wiggums. He wasn't my cat, he was the... There were days when that stupid cat was the only person I saw. Except for it not being a person. Still, I liked him. Poor Mr. Wiggums. He became possessed by a rage demon, but he did take out 3 Templars. Oh, I was never more proud. A toast to Mr. Wiggums, then. May he forever eat mice in the Fade.
I didn't think I'd ever see Misha. Maybe the ancestors thought it would be funny to see me get yelled at on the street. No. Misha caught me stealing a leg of nug once, and instead of telling the shop, she said the castless turned a crime because we have no options. But I proved that I'm scum. Just as they always said. The Legion changes people. Some change. I know now, having lost many friends, that perhaps I could make amends. Misha said something about working for a tanner. I could visit, just to talk. Thank you. Well...
You're not here on my account. It's just a scratch. It's nothing. I'm flattered by the attention, but even the herbalist admits I'll be barking orders. I'll be on the mend soon. I'll make the prep. From this moment forth, Sigrun.
Yes.
Yes.
For all your faults, Ogren, you are a remarkable fighter.
Really?
Ugh, Ogren, I could light your breath on fire.
That's not the only thing you could light on fire, saucy lady.
Do you ever stop drinking?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It enhances the Ogren experience. I'm like a cherry soaked in brandy, plump, juicy, and full of intoxicating flavor.
It is done.
You?
I know that nothing I say will make things better, so
A ring. What?
It'll fetch a fair price, even on the...
This looks like the crest of House Volney. Stole this off a noble, did you?
My friend Varlin was a noble before he joined the Legion. I kept it when he died, to remember him. My weapons belong to the Legion or the Grey Wardens. It's the only thing I have left. Varlin was supposed to give up everything he owned anyway. It's better this way.
This will go a long way.
dark spawn have been here. You can already smell them.
I'm scared.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Oh, this will be fun!
Right. This should be easy enough.
What's it take to get that cold heart?
Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
Come.
Right.
Don't tell me. Hot blood pumping through those dead Legionnaire veins.
Ogren, I don't want to have anything to do with it.
As you wish.
Pumping.
This should be easy enough. On it.
You.
Right. On it. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Right.
Destructive forces of nature coming right on!
Right. As you wish. Excellent! Let's get started. On it. Right.
Oh, this will be fun!
Looks like the bones of this dragon were scattered by some animal. Or something worse.
It almost looks like some manner
You
of
insane.
hole in the very air itself. It may be dangerous. It's been...
That answers that, I suppose.
Right. Let's get started.
You why they disappeared!
As you wish. Right. This should be easy. On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Destructive forces of nature coming right on!
Show me what you got!
Keep your weapons at the ready.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right.
I'd run if I was you!
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
This is my favorite part!
On it. Right.
I'll go!
This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish.
Sure thing. The Fade. I wouldn't touch it.
As you wish.
My magic will destroy you!
Right. Only one shall stand! As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Done and done. Are you insane? Darkspawn approach. What's for their blood? Right. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The Mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come. And the Mother, she was right. The Mother is always right. An ambush. Here before you is the first. The Mother, she is not permitting you. No. We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this. The Mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Could never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool. I am the first. I am not being expendable. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path.
More darkspawn.
On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Time for some fun. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Look at this mess. I love it. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we? Great job. started. This should be easy enough.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Right. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship.
I see that the village in the Black Lodge is not entirely forgotten then.
Right.
This is my favorite part!
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. You had it coming. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
You were forced to come here? This is where my grandfather's at. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
Let's get started. Stay still! Show me what you got!
I'm gonna destroy you!
Time for your daily dose of death.
Right, let's get started. This should be easy enough. Watch for the demon! Let's get started. Do it here. This should be
Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings. So full of hunger. You do outnumber me now. Very well. Let the Baroness have you.
Let's get started. On it. This should be easy. You wish.
I am most sorry, mistress.
Watch for the demons. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. You win. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare. We've been here so long at her There is a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen in her...
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
I'd better report this to the guards.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend! Come out and face your crime!
We aren't afraid of you any longer!
The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes next? I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirit...
That she's our best chance of getting out.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her? There's a thought. All right, you convince me.
My intention is to storm the gate. For too long...
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in.
Foul sorceress. You will release...
Justice. Is that what you're calling it? What a...
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land. I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are... What's this?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the mother will pay for her treachery.
Instead, I should have
We must...
Oh.
Enough!
Darkspawn always turning up when they're not supposed to.
Let's get started.
It must be sending.
Oh, I will sunder the veil all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
No. This is the world of mortals, beyond the veil. And this? The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby. You misunderstand. The horrors were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now... Here she will be quite something else. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill deep. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fade's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness...
Yes.
Yes.
On it.
Valiant effort was not good enough.
On it. As you wish. As you wish. Let's get started. Let's get started.
Oh, did I do that? Watch
Let's get started. Right. As you wish. On it. As you wish. Right. This should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
your name on it.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome. Is that so?
Only one shall stand! As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Destructive forces of nature coming right!
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First? And that was your pursuit when you were... It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me? You mean continue this mortal... It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly, and the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it. That is not my name. If I am to need a name... Finished.
Could you set that bush on fire?
Probably, but why would I want to?
Could you freeze it?
Why do you want me to kill the bush?
Because it's there. It's an evil bush. Do it.
Magic isn't for your amusement. Why don't I just do a little dance and a spicy shinny?
Pass.
Sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart. To find the song again, to hear the sweet call. We are all lost, but the day will come when the silence ends.
Kristoff.
I fear you are
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
is gone, and
Avenged.
it was not intentional.
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we... There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something. The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to... Am I correct in hearing that you are dead, Dwarf?
In a manner of speaking.
The body I inhabit is dead as well.
I don't think that's quite the same thing.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize? I will send messengers at...
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have...
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of...
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn. This is no...
Commander!
What?
Within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the...
She won't fall easy. Our forces cannot move quickly enough.
But that's... suicide.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain... I'm already dead.
Who else will you bring?
As it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for the...
Who else will you bring?
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption... A man could die for that, and feel good about it.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the vigils...
Oh, I miss...
Darkspawn approach. What's your plan? As you wish.
But I fear a couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost. The buildings might remain, but they're
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him.
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden. The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair. The Grey Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within. Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
Commander, we can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost. We can still...
I stand with the Commander. We must try to save Amaranthine, that's what...
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our only chance. It would take a miracle.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
Amaranthine, then. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about...
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
This should be easy enough. On it. Let's do it. On your guard! This should be easy. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
Just in time.
Such evil cannot be allowed to endure.
On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Do it. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should be easy enough. On it. Right, on it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish.
Where are they coming from?
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day. Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men...
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through. The inn! They're coming from the inn somehow. Make her bless...
Dark spot. Be on your guard.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Right, as you wish. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Trap!
Dark spawn. Always turning up where they're not wanted.
This one's mine!
As you wish. On it.
Surrender! And we'll be merciful!
Done and done. Done. Right. As you wish. This should be easy. Stay still. Let's get started.
One more vanquished.
On it.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating. We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her. Commander, what should we do with the messenger? It shall be as you...
The story of your bravery will never be forgotten.
Surely the Maker himself sent you mine.
When this body
Dark
of yours...
spawn always turning up where they're not wanted.
I don't know. Can you still walk around?
Let's get started.
This incredible disturbing.
This should be easy. Right. On it. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. You had it coming. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Time for some fun. As you wish. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right. Let's get started. Right. On it. As you wish. Right. This should be easy. Let's get started. On your guard. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Ha! Missed your chance! Let's get started.
Yes.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Take these eggs! Right. Let's get started on it. Right. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy. Time to die! Cursed creatures. As you wish. Right. Let's get started.
Be on your guard.
As you wish. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. On your guard. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Less fighting, more dying. Last you. Here we go. On your guard.
We're surrounded.
The constructions locals build are as baffling as they are spectacular.
Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Right. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it.
And so we meet. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Be careful, Warden.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help,
I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me after... My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood. In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform, similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods. Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated.
Kill this creature now, lest it makes things worse than they already are. Do what is right, and do not waver.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Darkspawn or no, he has a good point. Do we really want to keep killing each other forever?
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work. I was born as I am, and why did some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no... My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains. And how would they know? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that...
Let's get started. As you wish.
Pathetic creature!
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Time to die!
On it. Right. Is that all you've got? Curse. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. Right. You had it coming. This should be easy enough. As you wish. To battle! Time for some fun! Look at this mess! I love it! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Here we go! You had it coming! Destroy them. On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy. This should be easy. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Darkspawn approach. What's for them, plan? As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
If it isn't the...
This is the mother, surely. What?
By the ancestors.
Am I not? Has the Grey Warden come now to slay the mother too? Will she join the father in oblivion? Then perhaps we will hear the song again when we talk.
More dark swords. They're like rats.
Let's get started. Right. As you wish.
You don't stand a chance!
As you wish. It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
So I'm gonna get you.
Never a dull moment!
Right, let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. Armed and dangerous. Ready for action. Let's get started. This should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish. A little frantic? I can see why. Let's get started.
Watch out!
Right.
Ready and waiting.
Into the fray!
Right. On it.
Never a dull moment!
Pain is an interesting concept.
all by my lonesome.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Harder words I have never spoken. Some doors should never be reopened.
Not another step. Call off your hound. I believe I... Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years. Many have tried to kill Asha Belinar in the past. We thought she could help us. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well? A friend? Of all the words associated with the Witch of the Wilds, those are the last I expected. Perhaps you can reason with her then. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had. All legacy of our ancient magics were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left. For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan. Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception. Masirinis, I look forward to working with you.
Cursed creatures. As you wish.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a day...
Is that a problem? Whatever
As you are the hero of Ferelden, and as such, we are obliged to show you courtesy. However, the Templars have not forgotten your actions from your previous visit. I would not like to see a repeat of that incident. I am not. The Knight Commander. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the... If you're looking for a good...
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world. I was not. Oh, all right, a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking... All these books. I've never seen so many.
Is that a purebred Mabani? I wish I had.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian. Similar.
Don't gawk. I hear they cut out your eyes for staring at their tattoos.
They do not.
They do. I read it somewhere.
You believe everything you read, do you?
Better safe than sorry, I say. They found the body of the Templar who went after those apocalypse near Hyde.
Psst, you, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
You hear what's going on up in Kirkwall?
Kirkwall?
In the Free Marches, Dolt. Half of Ferelden fled there in the Blight. They say there's a refugee camp twice as big as the city. The whole place is run by Templars, so no one is getting in. They heard what happened here. They kind of jumped.
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful! All right, he could probably eat my face, but don't you... You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Did I mention this book is priceless? You can't just...
You?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror. Eluvian isn't just... When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances. Ah, you have a friend with a special in?
My two of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to Shattered. Destroyed. It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have...
What?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on. Hadley!
Not looking very... No.
No?
It's because of me.
No. The Sentinels...
Oh. Well then...
Unfortunately, the repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men. Oh.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
It is done.
Shell. Wubba wubba.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow.
The shadow will
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil. We did it! And these sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can.
Let's get started.
Have at you!
On. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Enemies approaching. Right.
I am mad! Hear me roar!
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
On.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
On.
As you wish. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
You dead man! Go fetch! Shoot!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken. Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah.
Finn, greetings.
We've conversed before, on the Imperium. It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Eluvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key. Yes. The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scrya's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cad-Halash, now known as Kadash. There...
She mentioned the Children of the Stone. I had not realized that...
Deep halls of Cad-Halash. What? What's that supposed to mean?
Now, Mage, tell us what's...
But the one you know of is broken and corrupted.
The lights of our...
Yes.
Morrigan is interested in the Eluvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one. Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an...
I'm not sure I like the deep roads. Fewer dark... Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig? Right, so I've been going through my old notes, and I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinter did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, We need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it. Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we? 4 of us. You share the same blood as the Alathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Alathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. On. Something incredible! I think I get it! This should be easy. That really isn't my cup of tea! Find more writing like this, I could probably translate. A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing to... I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing. Something's here. Oh, Guardians! That's right. That word on the scroll meant. Go get them! This should be easier. The lights of Alathan are... Oh. Cursed creatures! Let's get started. This should be easy. We're seeing the magical energy being drawn to the light of Alathan. I have a... Right. Nothing here. Let's see. Hindsight, we should have expected justice like this. I am made! Hear me roar! On. This should be easier. 2 lanterns. We just need a couple more.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy. Switch. Right.
You don't seem to be that pleased to be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most major... Finn!
Oh, I bet there's one here.
Oh, what we could do with this magic. I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
Over here, perhaps.
That was disappointing. Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter in this darkness to the elves who fled Arleth. So you've never been outdoors? Till now?
I have been. But very much. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweat on hungry. Sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you...
This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it?
Enemies
Here it
approaching.
comes!
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
We have 4 lights of Alathan. We still need the shard of the Eluvian, though.
These are the ruins. If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I meant the dog.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easier. Right.
Intruders! Kill them! I am made! Hear me roar! I am unable to do that.
These people were very sick before they died. Irabellus, Lethalan.
You don't think it's contagious, do you?
This should be easy enough.
Let's get started. As you wish. What do I do now? Done and done. Right. Did I get it? Let's get started. That wasn't so bad. This is one of the Illuvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. With the shard and the lights of Arlathan, we should be able to scry for an unbroken mirror. This looks like a suitable place to do the ritual. We can start whenever you're ready. Get ready!
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Oh, hey, hello.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Am I bleeding?
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood.
It's my blood. That's different. I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevintus probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the Eluvian's power. Shall we?
Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian...
We're here. Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Close that door. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Never met a dragon worshiper.
Let's get started.
Why is everything so complicated?
As you wish. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
is that?
Of Arterel? It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you? On. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. They'll never know what hit him. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Eluvian. And it's...
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time. I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow. I did not think you had. Tell me, why did you